Damn it. Huh, well, let's see here. Yeah. What? I'm gonna pretend like I got that, because who cares? Yo, Skeleton Fox, thanks for the good luck. And good morning, yes. It is indeed morning. Learning Portuguese when? Imagine. I mean, it's not a no. I have spoken with my closest friend who is Portuguese. Well, Portuguese, Brazilian. So it's not a no. I mean, I know a couple of words. I speak Spanish, so like I can say some things, but it's not like I can actually speak the language. I jumped too early, yep. Throw cortex. You need to learn English. Understandable. I think, Spanish is harder than Portuguese, though Portuguese is harder in terms of pronunciation. Spanish has more verbs. Fuck. I jumped super early. I'm surprised I got that. But I mean, when you know one romance language, the other one, then others are not very hard. I was learning, French, and then I learned a little bit of Italian. They're not that hard for me because I can speak Spanish, but, Hey, yo, Ollie, thanks for the good luck. I messed with some settings. I took off the overclock. Hoping things. Buenas no, ¿cómo andas? Yeah, they all come from Latin.
My daughter, niece. We must do something. Think, Cortex, think.
Doing well, how am I? I'm having a little bit of a better day than yesterday. So, I have blisters because of when I was, taking off my heatsink and applying thermal paste. Kinda hurts. You know what? I can accept that. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, thermal paste, reapplying it for my CPU, my processor. My heatsink is dumb. It has, like, screws on it. And, they're in weird places, and I had to use my hand to, unscrew it. Oh, you cock. Like Crash games? I do, yes. That's a weird issue that I don't think is gonna happen. Okay, note to self, don't do that. That is very slow. Fucking love doing that. Why is it that when I jumped, I fell faster? And when I don't jump, that was weird. I'm surprised I didn't take damage there. There we go. Yeah. Jump. Play on Xbox? Yes. Grab the gem, you dickhead. Which OG Xbox? You would say, do you play on Xbox, and then which console? Okay. You bitch. Maybe I should use the shadow.
There they are. Let her go.
Hey, me instead. Ah! Do 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 do. You should work on not translating when you're thinking or talking. Translating makes things way harder. It's better to just think in the language, and that takes practice. Lots of practice. Languages don't translate. Because the languages work differently. I knew slide jumping there was a bad idea. In English, for understand, we use the auxiliary verb. Well, for negatives, we use do not. It's not I not, it's I do not. Or I am not understanding in this context. You would say, I'm not understanding you through translation. Wait! What do you mean I pivoted? That's a weird mistake that doesn't usually happen. Yeah. You could say I don't play games. No, you literally, for all negatives. I do not run, I do not play, I do not understand. I mean, there's some who discover all of these. Somebody. Can is a different word. You would say I cannot. Because it's not a standard verb, it's an auxiliary, I think. No, it's a modal? Is it modal? It's a different class, but basically everything except for, say, like, can. You could say I don't. Yeah, that's how most people say it. You don't have to say I do not. It's hard to like many different people have discovered many different things. To be and can are verbs that work differently from other verbs.
There they are. Let her go. Take me instead.
Might and may also don't work that way, but they're not really standard verbs. They convey other things. But you would say do not or don't for basically all negatives, except for those types of verbs. They're so specific that you probably won't, they're so specific that you can very easily, like, know which ones they are. You would also say I think instead of I guess. When do you use I guess? When you are guessing something, or when you are annoyed at somebody. In most use cases, you would say, I think. Like, I think I got it. Nope. If you say, I guess you got a world record today, you're annoyed. You would just say, did you? You just ask. Or you'd say, I suppose. You could say, I suppose. Which would be the literal equivalent to suponer. I can tell you what I'm doing right now. Did you guess rice better than bean? That doesn't make sense. That's, I think.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Did I guess you only really say, did I guess correctly? Other constructions you don't use for that? You could say, am I right? In that instance, too. But that's a that's a complex construction. You say, am I right in thinking that rice practicing? Basically, just doing hundo strats. Checking to see if I'm making mistakes, and then I'm gonna do runs. So, Cortex Antagony. Okay, what was that movement? That was... Okay, alright. Being weird. The best way to learn is by, seeing how native speakers use the language. Okay, I jumped too early. And, okay, that was stupid. There we go. Cortex has to be shooting the guy immediately. There we go. Okay, I fucked that up, but it's okay. Vortex should spawn early. I'm surprised I made that. There we go. Should be fine. You bastard. I'm gonna die. I'm not a person who practices a lot. I generally just try some things once and see if I'm messing it up, and if I'm messing it up, I practice it a little bit more. I mean, I was dead. I don't usually mess this up because the cycles are a little more regular. I'm surprised I made that. Weird. Slide jumping. Easy. How do you do the Nina part of the twins fight? Could just be a you issue. You are holding the stick. You're not supposed to hold the stick. All you need to do is you just need to hold X and circle, and then just don't hold the stick and you get it every time. I threw Cortex really early. Yep, that is... I've seen some people think that that's an emulator issue. That's a myth. Because, you know what? I'll show you. Because I'm not on emulator, I'm playing on console. No, you can play on emulator. You can't play on Xbox emulator, but you can play on PCSX2. Mods did not advertise that very well. Okay. So I am going to hold right on the stick as I do this. Okay? I'm gonna try to do this the same way other people do. Hang on. I have to clip that. I have to clip that. Hang on, give me a second. I have to clip that. Uh-oh. Oh no. Did I just discover something by accident again? Hang on, I have to go into here. I'm just gonna highlight it. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna highlight it. Hang on. Give me a second. Come on. Load the damn thing. Hang on. Okay, I will show this. So I'm gonna do it this way, and then I'm gonna hold. You see, I hold right, and then I die. So you're not supposed to hold anything. Hold jump and hook. Countering by holding the stick in the opposite way. Just let go of the stick. Yeah, but as you just saw, it's not an emulator thing. However, now unfortunately, I have to do some labbing. How come? Because, doing that, I may have just found a time saver for, I may have just found a time saver for Nina. By literally doing that. That's why I, like, paused and I highlighted that. Because the thing is that what I just fucking did could potentially save time. Because if I'm skipping a hook, that means I can possibly, like, skip, I can save some time. I need to see if that highlight actually is, like, actually up now. Because I just made the highlight. What? You have it clipped? I did highlight it, but I do appreciate that you clipped it. You just watched that clip? Stop. Okay, Smartkin, you wanna know what the fuck what that was? Smartkin, I was showing that guy that you can't grab onto the hook on the last hook if you hold right. And then that happened, and I'm just like, okay, I gotta highlight that. Can I show the clip? I'll post it. So now I guess I have to fucking lab the final boss again. Again! Ah! I didn't need a double jump and turn backwards. I've actually done something like that before, but it wasn't on those hooks, it was on the last hooks. Bro, stop for real? No. So for anybody that is like, how do people find glitches? There you go. Something happens. Also, yo, Lord. YouTube delay is awful, I know. Let's have a Dr. House moment and suddenly a glitch appears. That is how the majority of them happen, yeah. So now I guess we have to stop what we're doing, and then we have to basically lab this because I'm not waiting. This, if I master this, this would be like a free 3 seconds of time save. You've been thinking coming back too because you watched your run recently and it was bad? Understandable. Also, yo, what's up, Lord, my goat? Also, in case anybody wants to know the secret to me being so far ahead of everybody else, I lab everything. I'm in the lab. It's always appreciated. It never stops being good, imagine. Now I have to get to the final boss. Can't fucking... I can't believe this. That will flip up the cycle of the boss itself. So, there is a cycle skip for it. I call it Fast Nina, and it's dog shit. It's dog shit with how hard it is. Because it uses pause buffering. Essentially what this would do is, since if you, I think if I get two hook skips, why did I go for that one? I think if I get 2 hook skips, I'll be able to get it. Maybe 3 hook skips. And it's about a 5-second time save. Which means that if I master it, I'm probably gonna have to go back to any percent. Because 5 seconds is just way too fucking big of a time save to, like, not warrant going back to any percent, which fucking sucks. Now that's probably gonna delay my hiatus of Twinsanity by like a fucking month. But I can't just leave that out of the record. But I have to see if it's consistent first. I have an idea as to how to, like, do it. I just, so, the thing I need to essentially do is, like, figure out how to force the game to not give me, the hook. Oh, come on. That's an option? Oh, you bastard. That also might mean I don't want to go back to NDS. But that basically means that fucking sub 2410 is gonna be on the fucking table. Ugh! I hate myself, dude. I really don't want to have to go for these fucking times. I just want to be done with the fucking game. Is that too much to ask? Instead, I gotta find something new by accident. I wasn't even cooking. I was just showing somebody that the, like, final boss thing doesn't fucking if you hold right, you can't, you don't get the hook. And then oops. Yo, hold up, thanks for the tier 1. I didn't know that that was an option. Sorry for triggering the brain process. No, you're good. This is how progress is made. Progress does not care about your feelings. Science does not give a fuck about how you feel. Science cares more about what the facts are, and the facts are I'm having a potential 5-second time save in front of my face. And it is my duty as a man of science to figure that out. The way forward is always about breaking the past and my feelings. I mean, I'm complaining about it, yes, but the thing is I'm actually kind of excited to see, because yo, Zoki, I'm excited to see what's gonna happen with this, because, like, you don't know, like, if this is consistent, we have basically fully optimized the final boss. Like, there is no way to make the final boss faster. Because, like, with the other thing is, like, with pause buffering, and each pause is, like, 0.8 seconds, and you have to do at least 2 pauses. Thanks for taking care of the Discord mess. Why am I doing it this way? You're starting to get into? Really? Well, I appreciate... Well, I'm glad that I helped out. Why am I doing it this way? Listen, I don't like injustice. And I also thought it was pretty unfair. Bro got Cortex withdrawal, true. I have Cortex on the brain. For 126 months, buh. Oh, I thought that said buh, it was bruh. I'm guessing that's Smartkin. It's not telling me who. It just, the user notice has been a moderator for months. Why is moderation anniversary a thing? I don't know, Twitch is stupid. Okay. Who else is gonna work for my ass for 10 years? True. If this door didn't fucking exist, it would probably be faster to, like, do this. Twitch dumb, yep. Okay. Yo, flowers. Okay. I need all of you fuckers to be dead right now. Not too private. Okay, I have to figure out exactly what the fuck I did. Is that the trick? It kind of feels like an ass, but at the same time, might not be. By looking back, that's what I'm trying to do. Damn. Looks inconsistent? Probably not inconsistent. Need to figure out the right inputs for it. Just because it's not working right away doesn't mean it's not, doesn't mean it's not consistent. You just have to you just kind of have to figure out, like, I have to figure out, what I need to figure out is, what I need to figure out is the timing. Uka. Hmm. I know. All I need is just one or two of them, I think. Okay. Those ants tweaking, they might have some ideas. Buena suerte. Well, thanks for the suerte. They haven't seen a woman before, true. Especially a goth girl. Crap. Crap. I would need to do... If I can get 2 of them... I need to just practice this, like, timing. That might actually be the timing. If that's the way that it is gonna work, then that is the timing. Okay. Yo, Hyper Blue. Damn it! Wait a second. Do I only need to hit one of them? I think I only need to hit one of them. Dude, if I only need to hit one of these... Nutite. Damn it. Is it just free? Is it just free? It might be free. Ooh, hang on. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah. Fuck! No, I was holding the fucking button, damn it. This isn't that hard, it's just annoying. Because what I need to do is I need to time, like, pressing the B button after holding a certain direction. Dude. What the fuck? You have to hit 2. That sucks. It sucks that you have to hit 2 of them and not 3 of them. Or, I mean, 2 of them and not 1 of them. I got it. I think. Let's see. No, I didn't. Okay. So this means that it is not free, unfortunately. Unless I could somehow make this free. What is the camera doing? So, it's good news and bad news. The good news is that I can now do this entire sequence without pausing. bad news is it is useless. Okay. For now. But, we have more knowledge now. It's unfortunate because I could practice that until it's consistent. The only thing is I would still have to do Fast Nina for it to be worth it. Otherwise, it just would not be worth it. And that makes me pretty sad because, like, that makes me pretty sad because, like, that was, well, I mean, I guess you could do 2 hook skips. Because you can skip, you can do the whole hook skip on the final hook too. You're able to do that. Problem is that you're basically forced to do even more shit. What the fuck?
Ah, yes. The old alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with...
There's another stink bug, dude. I'm getting tired of these fucking stink bugs. What do you mean you can get that death animation? Yeah, I'm kind of sad about that double jump thing.
The old alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
There is one potential thing that could be done, and it would make everything faster. Is if we can get a proper buffer for spin hooking, which you can do if you hold spin and hook and you jump, you will get a spin hook. It's just that you have to jump in order to do it. You have to jump and you have to land. So it would have to be done in a way where when you're coming off of the hook itself, Nina turns. As long as she can turn back towards the hook, it'll work. Oh. Whoops. You want to add? Somebody gift Flowers a sub. He's very lonely and depressed. So, question, how's the frame rate been? Has it been better? You've seen no problems? That's actually a good thing. That means I may have fixed the issue. And it was most likely the overclocking problem. Was that it? I guess so. I'm also not sure I'm trusting the temps on H-Winfo. Because when I was looking at the BIOS, it said the CPU temperature was not 90 degrees, it was like 60. I think the sensor's off or something, because I don't think it's 90 degrees. I think it's actually more like, yeah, but I don't think it's 90. I don't think so. It doesn't seem to be throttling. Mind you, it's an external program. It's not anything Windows internal. Because it'll just go to 90 and then it'll just stay there. It taps into the motherboard sensors. Well, then... is reputable enough? Interesting. And it's a different problem. The strats evolved all the way to AoE, yeah. I don't usually long jump there, but I was in a bit of a pinch. I noticed one of the fans wasn't working, so I'll probably have to, double check it. You just need to know what any of this entails. Most of this stuff isn't... Hundo's not hard to learn. It really isn't. It seems like it's difficult, but, I mean, you're only really learning 16 levels. That's the one thing you have to think about, is that you're only learning 16 levels. And gem routes are usually quite easy to predict. Iceberg Lab. Guess it's time for runs. good tutorials? No. We do, there is, you can go on to the Google Sheets that we have in the Discord in Twins Resources, and you can find most things up to Hub 3. To be fair, Hub 3 is one of the easiest ones. Hub 3 and Hub 4, the strats are not hard. You can learn most of the strats just by watching. Just by watching runs. And if you have anything in specific that you want to know about, just DM me. And I will teach you. I'll explain stuff and I'll teach you because it... the best resource that you really have for Twinsanity at the moment is me. I mean, as we stand with Twinsanity, right, or as it stands with Twins right now, the game is like, the game is actually at like a really good point where, since a lot of the stuff is just understood, pretty much all of the beginner and intermediate strats are very well understood, so they can be taught very easily. It's just that basically nobody's running the game. Nobody wants to run the game. Which sucks, because it is a fun speed game. It's a very fun speed game. I think this is 308 pace. Any day, understandable, yeah. It is no longer 308 pace, it's 310. It is 311 now. Twinsanity is a very fun game. And I would be very happy to see more people run it. I don't like being the only runner. Yeah. Good luck with your run, with your marathon run in advance. Saw something fall off of my chair and I thought it was my mic. It was just my deodorant. Next Sunday. You guys are gonna call me crazy, but every time I flick the right stick up, I don't proxy, like at all. Like, the game behaves when I do that, and I'm concerned. I'm concerned for how placebo this is. Damn it. No brower strats. I got a high jump. You think you'll actually run this? Nice. I would have been pretty upset if if it took me longer to grab that fucking gem.
Well.
I want a lot more people to run this game. This game is absolutely worth running, and the thing is like, being basically the only consistent runner of this game is bittersweet, because, like, yes, I'm happy that I'm kind of, like, being the forefront of working on a game that I have worked so hard to, like, get good at, and then get down and, like, do all the labbing and stuff, but at the same time, it's like, once I'm done running the game, that's it. The game is dead again.
Yes, the crystal is mine. Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
It can be. For Hundo, AoE is quite weird. Boiler is harder in all levels than it is in Hundo. Because you're not using zombie. That was weirdly smooth. After Brio. In all levels, you lose Zombie and Ice Climb. Same with Classic Route. In Cursed Route, you lose Zombie Death Abusing out of High Seas. I mean, you can technically, keep... You can keep it until, High Seas. But there's no point. Slip Slide becomes harder. And High Seas gets no benefit from it, and you have to lose Zombie before the Walrus Chase, or you will die in Brio. Plus, having to do Uka Skip without the ability to die is kind of shitty. Because, it's not that the game will crash. Actually, yeah, the game will crash. Because you didn't grab a checkpoint. But you have to do everything without dying. No, it's not an official category. Almost failed that. Ooh, okay, that's not great. No, there's no, like, way to, like, differentiate them, really. Okay. I shouldn't die. This is a little slow, but it's fine. Yeah, no, there's no distinction between them, and they're not different enough outside of just the time save to warrant a split, because the strats are not that different. First try. There you go. The only thing that's really different is that you bring zombie into hub 2. Well, not you bring zombie into high seas. That's like the biggest difference, and you do cursed splash. What is bro doing? Bro was indeed chilling. Should have had a drink with the guy. Imagine. It's also not exactly really that necessary to say whether you used one or not, because it's usually obvious. Interesting. Almost 30 seconds ahead. Can't wait to get to Hub 4. Hub 4's not that bad. The only hard part is Antagony. Why in Hundo is Tikimon skip different? I'm only doing it differently because I'm more comfortable doing it that way. I don't have to. I could do it the way I do it in any percent. I was doing it, but I lost my confidence in it, and it only saves like half a second to a second, so there's no point in going for it. It's in a category like this, doesn't matter. A 1 second time save is not gonna make a difference unless it's a bunch of them. Oh. AA is always gonna be a problem until you get good at it. Oh my fuck, dude! No way! That's levels of bullshit right there. Again, I'm having a problem of bad ice climbs. I almost jumped too early there. Almost died there. Ah! Fuck you! Nah. Cortex, get out of here. You're fucking joking right now. Why he doesn't sometimes doesn't spawn there after death abuse? What do you mean? If he's not there, you don't have Cortex. You probably just didn't, you probably just didn't have Zombie. Oh, come on! If you're practicing Hub 2 and you don't have Cortex, well, there's two possible explanations. One of them is that you don't have Zombie. The other one is that you probably went to the part of the farm where it detaches Cortex from you. Where you get the cutscene, yeah. There's a Cortex detach trigger on the outside of the farm. Yo, improvised strats. But most likely what happened was you just practiced Ice Climb without zombies, so you just didn't have Cortex. Damn it. That is the only explanation, but it's not that because you don't have zombie, that's not really the thing. It's that when you do zombie, you have Cortex. Those two are not exactly mutually exclusive. Yeah, there we go. Yo, Joseph, thanks for the good luck. Oh yeah, also, hey Colty, I didn't say hey to you even though I responded to your message, my bad. I don't know if bro is still here or not. Okay, we're going here then, I guess. What are the cycles looking like? I shouldn't even be saving time. The fact that this is 5th, this is the 5th fastest run when I lost like 30 seconds. Would be I mean, why would you expect anything from Nintendo? I should have died. Okay, I was not expecting to get a controllable slide jump. Damn you! Get out of the way! I thought that I wasn't on the frame that would happen. It kind of sucks though because I had fucking Mother Skip. That was very slow. Also not that great. It wasn't even sub 30. The worst part is that I can get a good pretty loyal to Nintendo. You should not be loyal to any game company these days. Unless it's Valve. Yeah, Uka Skip is not really bad, per se. It's just that, it is essentially the benchmark. I, and several other people kind of call Uka Skip kind of like a benchmark skip. Like, if you could do Uka Skip, you could basically perform anything, throughout the majority of the run. This is super slow, dude. That wasn't because I was holding the stick, right? Imagine if that's the fix for ass lock, is just hold up on the right stick. That would be so fucking stupid. Damn it. Ass lock is funny? Yeah, it's kind of funny. Damn it. It's too slow. I want to lab a consistent set of brower strats. See if we can actually get that to fucking work. Hasn't been too bad. A hover skip's not super bad. It's just that it's one of the skips that is difficult to learn. In the modern day, hover skip's not that bad. Like, way back when Smartkin and Joe were running, I believe I had the highest consistency. It was either me or Smartkin with like 70%, and basically everybody else is like 30 to 40. And it's all just because of the fact that the difference is that we do it differently. Not like that much differently, but we do it slightly differently. With more control over the directions. Does Joe still play the game? No. So far you're at 50%. That's not bad. Right now I have the highest consistency for sure with like 90%. 90 to 95, and Kylie is second best along with I think Sustain. There was Murasaki who was also quite consistent at it. But bro doesn't run the game anymore. It's pretty normal. The basic idea for hover skip is pretty easy. All you have to do is just make sure that your the direction that Crash is facing is almost perfectly straight. Make sure he's not too far to the left, and then you want to basically kind of like have him be left and move right. A lot of the inconsistency comes with the fact that the hoverboard moves up and down. So sometimes, like, you will move too high. The only way to figure out, the only way to kind of like get it down is just to eyeball it. He plans to come back eventually. Press X to doubt. If he does come back, I am going to, and I'm still running. I know that some people are gonna be like, uh-oh, Joe's coming for your record, and I'm gonna be like, no, he's not. It was just like when Stu got a 108, and everybody was like, oh, Stu's coming for your record of your 104. And it's like, but Stu got a 108, his sum of best isn't even close to my PB. My 104 was pretty bad. My current PB is... It's okay, but it does have some of the best movement I've ever done. At least in Hundo. The jump here is a little wacky. Yeah, it's weird. I'm usually very careful with it because it doesn't like to work. World record is always main priority. I don't like that. However, it does make sense, though. A lot of people overestimate Joe. My movement is like 3 or 4 tiers above his. And he's also limited by, is that long jump? The long jump is annoying. I might die. Nah, I'm okay. I should still be okay. I didn't lose that much time. Not enough for it to matter. There you go. Plus, Joe would have to learn a lot of the new stuff, which is not easy. On PS2, I'm sure he could probably get like a 107, maybe? Which I think a 107 is like a 104 equivalent. About a 103 equivalent. Yeah. There's so many people... No, it's not probably. There's a lot of people who still think Joe has record, and a lot of people think that he is the de facto Twinsanity player. Which I've always thought did Smartkin a disservice, because Smartkin was the de facto Twins player for a long time. He just didn't play consistently enough. But it was always like Smarkin would just go do a run and then like just get record and just fuck off. He would grind for a little bit, get record, and then fuck off. No, I thought that would work. Of course, that no disrespect to Joe. You felt no real joy grinding for something optimized? Yeah, exactly. And nowadays it doesn't even matter because, I mean, I've kind of pushed the game enough to where, like, if anybody wants, whoever wants to take any of my records, they have to really work for it. I think Joe's average. Where Joe really shined was that he was a consistent player. As in, like, he ran and played the game consistently. Which was something Twinsanity didn't exactly have. So he improved over time. His improvement was a natural progression. It's kind of the same with how Noah got as good as he did, was because of the consistent grinding. So Noah put all of his stock in any percent, which means that most of it was trick execution. Very similar with Yere, was most of the stock was in trick execution and not movement. But again, the whole thing with Yere was that his movement was flashy, so it did things that we didn't know lost time. Buena superior. So, like, doing a whole bunch of unnecessary long jumps and other things. But that was kind of like the style of the movement of the time, so it makes sense why that would have such heavy stock. Okay. Don't pull the same bullshit. There we go. To me, all the time up until me, like, the people with the best movement were always pulling Smarkin. But I still have Smartkin's mountain skip as like one of the bases for like good movement, because Smarkin had incredible control, and Pool is just fucking Pool. Pool's always good. He's always good at basically like any game he fucking plays. I'm surprised I got that. I didn't really even have movement on par with Smartkin or Pool until I think until I got the low 106, in Hundo, I think is when I started actually having movement that was on par with them. That was an inappropriate slide jump. How I've understood Joe is that his movement and execution is the highest of the intermediates. And I kind of put the intermediates like 2 tiers under the old titans, the old gods. Yeah, Pool is just he's just insane. Like, if we want to talk about video game talent, Pool is one of the guys that, like, he's just a very talented person. Very good at basically any game he runs, any game he plays. Saboom as well. Just a person who is good at whatever he touches, whatever he runs. After you get a sub 130, let's go. Yeah, Saboom ran Bash for a long time. No! Almost got mother skip.
Ladies? Excuse me, madam. Are those real? Mother?
You can name many things you can bash, imagine. He played Coco? I believe he did. He ran Crash 2 and NTSC. He liked playing and running games at a disadvantage. That was like Saboom's thing, was that he would play at a disadvantage. That was a perfect yellow gem grab. I'm not sure why I'm losing time here. Did I get Brower Strats? I didn't get Brower Strats. And I'm minus 30.
I've never been
Okay.
so humiliated. No amount of treasure could ever begin to compensate.
Treasure, Monza.
I mean, I had a couple of games where I was just, like, really, where I was just absolutely talented in. Crash 2 was one of them, though I wasn't, like, super talented. Sonic Adventure and Sonic Heroes I was inherently talented in. Twinsanity is not one of those games. Everything in Twinsanity, the only thing I'm inherently talented in for Twinsanity is just don't do it again. Thank you. Is trick execution. Everything else, like, I worked hard for it. Twinsanity is the first game that I ever, like, achieved really good at the game, at being really good at the game through hard work and dedication. That's also why, like, a lot of the records I've gotten actually mattered a lot to me because I actually worked for them. Like, in other games, I didn't really work that hard. I mean, I worked hard, for sure. I'm not saying that it was like, oh, lol, just easy shit. But it's like, I didn't work anywhere near as hard as I did with Twinsanity. Because Twinsanity is a culmination of nothing but hard work. Not even understanding I would one day become the best runner. Because I'm so used to being to running games that I had just nothing but inherent talent for. Put its fists out, yep. Pretty sad. I wouldn't say that that's sad. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna adjust where I'm sitting during this cutscene. Actually, I'm gonna adjust right now. Okay. I want to be closer just in case the controller decides it wants to disconnect. Isn't a good game. Not a bad game. It's kind of a bad speed game. I'm debating whether I want to go for the... I'll go for the slide jump, fuck it. Okay. So... Brio, get changed. One, two, three. 1, 2. Oh, fuck. 1. One, 2, 3, 4. Yo, thanks for the good luck. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Ah, coming down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck off, headset. That's pretty fast. One, 2, 3, and a 4. Bang. Okay, where's this fucking...
Come along to the Psychotron.
Okay, I need the yellow gem. Ay, ay, ay. Second thing I need is I need the red gem. So I need to do platform descent. Okay, let's plug this fucking thing in. My headset's trying to sabotage the run. Always. What do you mean my best split time is... Oh.
Ruined thanks to Perky.
Neat.
Must be repaired, and only one person can help. My niece, Mina Vortex. Isn't she delightful? Obviously, I've made a few
Modifications here and there.
Quickly, to my private dirigible.
Set a course from Madame Amberley's Academy of Evil.
This way.
This way. Ah, you bastard. Damn. I am ahead of my best split time by 30 seconds. Come on. There we go. 10 seconds to save off of my best seg in boiler. much time do I have to save in the next split? Almost 20 seconds. I... No! Fuck off. So I want to point out, by the way, that run was, I just want to point out that run was without Brower strats. Which means I was like I was almost 40 seconds ahead into fucking, I was almost 40 seconds ahead into that. Don't do that. Don't say that after I just lost my run. That's disrespectful. Okay, buddy, calm down with the Gen Alpha. Bro literally saying his McDonald's order is crazy. Fuck it. Roll the bomb. Hell yeah. Look at that. The speed. So yeah, I can be... You only recently found out what LARPing is? Live action roleplay. LARPing's kind of fun. Like, usually LARPing, you dress up as, You did a funny? What kind of funny did you do? I'm guessing it's twins related. No? Understandable. You timed the guy up for 67 seconds. Welp. I would say you didn't earn that, but you kinda did. Meanwhile, this is fast as fuck. Oy, 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 oy. Did anybody catch what time that was? Because my keyboard decided to not take the input. Was that a 308? Because that should have been a 308. You don't know where I split? I split on the chunk transition. I don't split when Cortex grabs crash. I split when at the chunk transition. I don't see the point in splitting right when Cortex grabs crash, because like you're basically moving your hand as you're supposed to be moving crash. It's better to split on the chunk transition. I mean, if we count when Cortex grabs crash, I have the fastest Jungle Bungle, I think. Because I had like a 309 and Cortex grabbed crash early. It was like a 310 or 311, I think. If we're counting that. But my fastest getting into Cavern is like a 309. And I could absolutely get a 306, I think. Because that should have been a 308, and I'm missing the body slam, so it's like a 306, yeah. I could do 306 or 305. To be fair, I don't know what the actual timing for the fastest Jungle Bungle is, because Rijiku deleted the time. So nobody will know. You know, if I end up somehow getting... What's with the brain rot? Imagine. If I, like, get... Okay, drop my fucking input. If I get a 104... A 104 in this category is like a 101 equivalent, which would make the run more optimized than my current Hundo PB. If I really wanted to, which I don't, but if I really, really wanted to, I could work super hard on this. And, I could work super hard on this and then sub the first any percent time in classic route. There is one time save I'm not doing. That saves 20 seconds. I'm just not sure if I'm willing to pull it off in a run because it's in boiler. It's Piper's, yeah. Piper's is really tough. I'm probably gonna go for it in cursed route. I'm also gonna be checking slide skip too again to see if I can get slide skip in a run. Because, like, if I get slide skip in a run, oof. Yo, Jet, thanks for the good luck. Did I just find out that you do runs, Jet? I thought I saw you mention something about running a game in Jordy's chat while I was lurking. Yo, that's good movement. Holy fuck. That's very clean. That's been very clean movement. Nope. Can't make that, though, unfortunately. It's looking like 310. Okay, this actually is looking like a 309, despite the fact that I lost like a second and a half. Interesting. The fuck? Please don't say weird shit, thank you. I also do not know how... Oh, wait, no, I know how, it posted a video. Please give me Brower Strap. Fuck off. I got the TAS bounce and... Damn it. No, I don't think so. We are absolutely not getting, Brower Strats today, I guess. Yikes. I'm surprised I got that, but okay. There you go. Crash got pushed, that means the camera's almost definitely... Yep. There you go. Nice.
Yes.
The crystal is mine!
Keep back, you weak-minded
Game's trying to do stupid shit. As it often does. I'm only gonna be like -7. The game delayed that jump. Game tried to kill me. I'm hungry. .9 based on June 9th. Double based. Almost died. Translating is indeed hard. This is why I do not translate. I'm horrible at translation. In order to translate, you have to go in between the languages. Not exactly, not exactly very easy. Interpretation is easier. For me. Whoa, okay. I'm surprised I got that. Google Translate's not very good. It also depends on the language, too. Like, between English and Spanish, Google Translate's not that bad. But it depends. Like, I mean, some of the languages that aren't as used on the internet, for example, Italian, if you try to translate between Spanish and Italian, it's really funny. Because, like, it will get the verb tenses wrong. Which is insane, because how do you get the verb tenses wrong when it's the same fucking logic? Google sucks, fun fact. That is not just a fun fact, it's just a fact. Finally got that working. Oh. Oh. Eh. Yo, Quandy. The game almost cucked me. Pretty hard. I'm gonna lose a little bit of time here. Nice. Especially after that movement. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of time. Well, relatively. No? Trying something new. This cave, in particular, is very laggy. I'm gonna lose time off of my PB, I think. I think I'm gonna be like, yeah. I thought I was gonna be under -10, but that's fine. Oh, it's still a sub 13. Oh, hey, I got this for once. Okay. You know what? I accept it. Okay, I missed that. Interesting. That is terrible movement. My fucking finger slipped. Yeah, by the way, I have 2 blisters on my fingers. They don't hurt that bad, but it was from when I was unscrewing my heatsink. Sir. Yo, the 3 musketeers in the same place. Imagine. Exactly. By the way, it only seems that 126 is the highest that it can go. The longest it's been tracking it. Because, like, I got that in Draco's. In Draco's chat, and it's like... I threw him a little late. It should be okay, though. Yeah, it's fine. I jumped way too early. Damn it! Ugh! I'm just gonna reset. You have a class at 8? Damn. So, I was minus 40 into AoE. Or into Boiler. And, I didn't have Brower strats, by the way. Oh no, it happens. But your presence was ultimately useless, damn. Sounds like the life of being a teacher. I know, because my mom was an assistant for the longest time, and she had to attend meetings like that. Okay, we're fast. We're quite fast. 4 of them next week? What the fuck? The game tried. It didn't do a very good job, but it at least it tried. Look at that movement. Woo! Wow, this is spicy pace. I'm going for it, fuck it. Wow, hang on. This is like really good pace. No! Come on, man! Ah, the game said fuck off. Fuck. That's so sad. That was really, really fast, that was really fast, Jungle Bungle. Like, I think that was 307 pace. What the fuck? Game's fault? I think it was. Okay. I think it was the game's fault. Because I should have grabbed the red gem. No. For the money you'll get at the end of the month, can't complain, yeah. Not bad for assistance. We'll give them shit for absolutely no reason. Yeah, because teenagers don't understand a lot of the time that their actions affect other people. But a lot of times they also don't care because they care more about their own emotional outlet than they do, how other people are feeling. Something to do with, like, brain chemistry not exactly being fully developed, and also at the same time, like, not having to deal with consequences for actions. On top of a lot of people not really knowing how to put their foot down. Teenagers are gilipollas. Super gilipollas, tío. That worked. It didn't save time, but it worked. I almost double jumped too early. New Spyro game, yep. That was good movement again. Not as fast as the last one, but it was still pretty fast. Oh, no. Damn, I snapped onto the mushroom. I'll make it. Ugh! This is almost as fast as the last one, just about half a second slower. Wow, this is really fast. Okay. Yeah, this is crazy fast. What the fuck? I got a best seg while missing that. I just want to point that out. That I got a best seg while fucking missing. I don't believe in Toys for Bob. Not when they're in not if they're with Activision. Honestly, what Toys for Bob should have done was go to Microsoft and be like, hey, buy this IP from them. We'll make an awesome game. That's all they would have to do. Is just be like, hey, we'll make an awesome game with this IP if you buy it off of Activision. If the game is good, I'll play it. If the new Spyro is good, I will play it. But that's the thing, is it has to be good. It can't be, like, mediocre. Okay, this is fast as fuck. Yo, I'm GG. This is fastest pace I've ever been on for Jungle Bungle. Interesting. And I caught up. Cool. Damn, look at the pace. Nope. Oh, what the fuck? You cockhead! Oh. I didn't even know that was physically fucking possible. I'm so sad. That was really fast. That was the fastest I've ever done in Jungle Bungle up to that point. By like half a second or something like that. It was pretty crazy. Okay. 30.2. Joined at a great time? Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. I'm unfortunately in how fast can I go in Jungle Bungle mode. Because I'd like to see a 307. I mean, getting a 307 means that I could technically get a 304. I almost got a 308 earlier. Have any idea when I'll go to Japan again? Nope. I don't know yet. Because it depends on money. And it depends on when my degree will allow me to. Right now, because of the current economic situation in the United States, it's looking like it's gonna be a while. Right now, the U.S. in general is really fucking... it's in dog water right now. I mean, finally gas prices went down. Unfortunately, it's looking like I might have to get a job while I'm doing my master's degree. I should be able to make it. Yeah, there we go. Which also means less time for streaming in general. Unless some moron wants to give me $500 a month. For streaming, which, yeah, no. Don't do that. Yep, IRL stuff has to come first before streaming. Good luck with this one. Let's see. Got a 310. There we go. If you were a millionaire, you would. Even if you were a millionaire, I would say keep your money. Because, like, here's the thing, right? The only way that you can, like, do fine as a millionaire, like not have to work or anything, the only way that that works is if you have like I think 3 or 4 million. Once you have 3 or 4 million, you could just live off of the accruing interest. I did the math. Finally, broer strats. Yo, Ryan, thanks for the good luck. Don't you dare. Like, if I somehow were, lucky enough to win a Mega Millions lottery, become Stonks, imagine. Just remember, money doesn't buy happiness. Money never buys happiness. That is a massive misconception. You still want to work with things you're passionate about. See, if I were a millionaire, what I would do is, or like if I had a lot of money, what I would do is I would basically, first of all, make sure I have a house. Anybody else that I care about, if they need a little bit, I can give it to them to help them keep back on their feet. Stay back on their feet. And I would literally dedicate my life to studying languages and streaming and teaching languages. I would dedicate myself to educating other people.
Yes, the crystal is mine.
Keeps getting in the way of things. But yeah. The only thing is that everybody doesn't understand is that money is not gonna make you happy. Money will keep stress off of you, but that doesn't mean you're happy. And if you have too much money, you can feel even more alone because people are never gonna treat you like a normal person. One of the biggest issues with Michael Jackson, for example, was that he was so fucking famous, he had no friends. He had no, like, real life, and he never did. He never enjoyed his life. Just because you have money and fame doesn't mean you're happy. And I know, like, if in a different timeline where I didn't go to SGDQ 2015, I wouldn't have had issues that would have led me to being I probably would be making money off of Twitch, quite a bit actually, I'm pretty sure, because I was starting to actually like go towards that around that time. I would be monolingual, I'd be fatter than I am. I would have, like, raging health problems. I would have no friends because I would still be the same old fucking man-child that I was back then. I would have money. I wouldn't have problems. But the thing is like, I wouldn't have money problems, but I would have problems in other areas that I care about. I probably wouldn't have made or reconciled with, some friends had that not happened. I would be fucking miserable. And alone. Yeah, I'd have money and I would probably just be able to make a living off of streaming and whatnot, which would be nice. But I wouldn't be happy. Like, if you would ask me, even though, like, I'm not exactly financially secure, if I am how I am doing now versus back then, I'm doing a lot better. Yeah. Like, I had to work through a lot of my problems. The trauma that I had, the anxiety things. I had to work through a lot of it over the past, like, 11 years. And, like, I mean, I don't want to sound pedantic or whatever, but I am definitely a better person now than I was back then, and I'm also in a much better mental state than I was back then. No work means no social life, yep. I also wouldn't be educated. At least sufficiently educated. And now, if the me of today I had a lot of money, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I'd be happy. Right now, all I need to do is just work on what's going to allow me to right now I just need to work on what's gonna make me put me back into a thing. So satisfying. Yeah, that's good. Fuck off. That's pretty massive time loss. Balance in mental health and like your social circle and everything is like crazy important. People underestimate how important it is to have a good support group and a good social network. I should not have made that. I did, but I shouldn't have. Okay. Damn. Okay. That's never happened before. I'm surprised I was able to react to that, to be honest. Yo, Ashun. I almost did that. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Did it fix my PC? I don't know. I guess so. If my stream hasn't been dropping frames or lagging, then yes. Though I do need to check a couple of things. OBS isn't in view, so I don't know if, Hey! Dude, come on. The game is trying everything. I mean, yeah, a lot of that. Buenas. Otro gilipollas. Fuck. Thanks for the good luck. Come on! Why didn't you let me jump? Oh. Fuck, dude. Game has been having a habit of dropping my inputs, and I think it's my controller. That's slow. What's up, Victor? No, it's still happening. So no, it's not fucking fixed. Typical Brazilian food. Popeyes? I'm mad. I'm actually mad. Oh, this time it's on OBS's end. Yeah, it's on OBS's end now. It's not happening on the actual capture card, it's happening on OBS, so I need to figure out what the fuck is causing that. Well, unless, like, the actual, it's possible that it's not actually happening on, let me see. Oh. Okay, it's only happening on my preview end. Looks like. Alright. It's only happening on the preview, so who cares then? I would like to figure out why that happens, but if it's not actually showing up, then I don't care. I didn't know Popeyes was Brazilian, considering the fact that Popeyes is an American chicken chain. $19.2, not bad. Yeah, but here's the twist. Burger King is now owned by a Brazilian. That's crazy. That has nothing to do with Popeyes, but that's still crazy. Brazil mentioned. You are Brazil. Brasil campeão do mundo. Popeyes is part of the BK company? Dude, I don't fucking keep up with this shit. I just know food. Yes. Do I like? Yes. Eat. I don't keep up with lore of fast food chains. I don't give a fuck. I just want food. If you don't give me the food. For some reason, a bunch of homeless people hang around the Burger King. So, that's because they throw out the food. They throw out good food. And the homeless people eat it. That's why. It's probably that Burger King, doesn't throw out contaminated food as much. They probably have good, like, food quality. Or they, like, honor quality, so that way the homeless people can eat it without getting sick. Only care about the food? I do only care about the food. I do kind of like BK, though. Oh, shit. Yo, Joe, what's up? I heard supposedly you're coming back to Twins. I don't know how much of a lie that is. Thanks for the good luck. I don't know how I landed on that, but I heard it wrong. That's what I thought. Don't know where that came from. Me neither. The game tried. It gets A for effort, but it did not succeed in making me fail easy skip. Okay. But then it just decided to drop that fucking jump input because game sucks balls, I guess. I don't know where all these, like, drop jump inputs are coming from. They're happening way too often. I can make it. One of these days, somebody is going to carry on keeping this damn game alive. Outside of me. Damn it. You just don't know when that'll be. Probably when there's a PC port. I would assume the PC port is going to be the de facto everybody's coming back to the game. Because once I get my goals, most likely the only thing that's gonna make me come back is the PC port. Twins PC port. A recompilation project is underway. It was also decomped and put into assembly by Kesha, the Xbox version. Some people just need to like work on it. I thought I failed it. Something like what they did with Unleashed, yes. Pretty much the same thing. Would the PC port be allowed for speedruns? Yes, but a lot of people will fight against allowing it on the main boards. Which, I mean, I will fight and say, like, I will make it part of the main boards. I don't care. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, and I say this every single time PC port gets brought up, especially in terms of speedrunning. Once that shit comes out, console's just dead. Nobody's gonna run on PS2. Nobody's gonna run on Xbox. Nobody wants to run on 360. No, almost everybody disagrees with me on it. And talk about it for 2 months. It's already been talked about. Oh, yeah, about all we post is Cortex W or, like, Cortex W, PBs, or, I find something new or something. Generally what happens. For this game of thing, it's... the recomp is being worked on. There's no way. Okay, it did work. Just in the realm of imagination. No, CTRs is not really in imagination. Cortex W is better than shitty drama. There's not really much drama that happens, but like actual work, kind of, sort of. But it's being put together, yeah. I'm not sure why they aren't using Kesha's like assembly code of it. It'd be like open goal, yeah. It would be different. The CTR port is dead? Why? But like, people aren't gonna want to run on console. It would be kind of pointless. What I would know about a PC port is because it should... the Phantom Ledges should work like they do on Xbox. But outside of that, as long as they make the physics match 50, or like basically make the game update rate be 50 FPS, or 50 updates per second. Yeah, so there's a there's reasons for, you fucking bitch. Kidding. Did I see the Crash 2 track? I don't think I did. So, the reason why people don't run open goal in Jack is because there are some things that are just completely different as a result of, there are some things that are completely different as a result of, it being ported. Since the game is completely open world, the way that certain tricks work as a result of loading glitches, things are different. And, like, mission menus are totally complex. Or, like, because of the complexities, they just function differently. Twinsanity, I don't really see how it would be that much different from OG Xbox. Like, maybe loads will be faster. Phantom ledges should work the same. Because it should be, the floating point calculation should be the same between OG Xbox and a PC port due to the way that the CPUs handle that stuff. Or it could be force implemented. And as long as, like, the physics updates are locked to 50... What do they think about the PC port? They probably don't care, or they're interested to see what it is. It wasn't discussed. I could ask J-Mac about it. Ah, I see. I would think that they would be happy that more people could play Crash Twinsanity. How are the runs? I had two pretty good runs. I had one that got into Academy of Evil that died. It's like almost 40 seconds ahead. Years to beat the game. I don't remember how long it took me to beat the game, to be honest. Portal. The portal does get you to the beginning of the game. All you have to do is take the portal, and if you've beaten Ant Agony, you can go back to Hub 2. There is no part of the game that is completely blocked off. Unless you count having no direct access as being blocked off, in which case, Rooftop is not actually technically accessible. Because you have to go through, well, there's Cavern as well. You have to go through Jungle Bungle to get to Cavern, and you have to go through Rooftop, or Classroom to get to Rooftop. But even then, you have access to basically everything. Like, people don't know about, getting back to the beach. When your disc stopped working. Damn, rip. Yeah, also, if the PC port comes out for CTR, just make it the de facto thing for doing runs. Then nobody has to care about emulator, nobody has to care about console or FDS or all this other shit. Just make it the PC port. It just solves everything. Except people getting angry. Also, when I say this, I mean with an asterisk of, like, make sure that everything is checked, so that way it is one-to-one with the actual, like, game on the console, outside of, like, loads. That's, like, 3 ass locks I've had today. Yeah, you just have to walk to the door of Antagony. But yeah, like, it's not that, it ain't that deep. What category would I say is the easiest? All levels. What did Cortex just do? Cortex, if Crash gets close to Cortex during hover skip, he'll jump towards him and turn into an invalid object. And the invalid object causes the game to crash. There have been times where he turns into a nitro. Hover skip would be 10 times easier if we figured out a way to clip through the arena. Because if we could clip through the arena, then we wouldn't have to deal with any of this bullshit, because you would always get into cavern. You would never have to care. There's no crash potential, etc. If you don't want to do all levels, there is an early set of any percent strats called you could use dimension skip, which is an archaic version of any percent. You can find, I believe, if you follow Beta's PB, it's essentially that, and the only thing you could also use a thing to keep Cortex with you. Actually, no, if you do that, you don't even do warp skip, so yeah, you could just basically go and complete the game easily. The only hard thing you would need to learn is Uka skip, and Uka skip is not that bad. Beta's run is the only one I can think of off of the top of my head. Yo, Fred. Beta's run is the only one I can think of off the top of my head, thanks for the good luck, that uses that old route. But I would recommend that if that's too difficult for you, start with a very basic all levels route, because with all levels, you don't really have to do anything other than complete the levels. Beta's run was on 360, yes. Is it Crash 5? Not really, and it's probably not happening. Crash 5 was being built, but a bunch of us had runs with that route, yeah. Is there a strat in particular I struggled to learn? Me? Maybe hover skip? But, like, you have to remember, I developed a lot of strats. So, like, some strats are less about how I learned them and more how I developed them. And by the time I learned some of the harder stuff, I was already quite good at the game anyways. But I would not do any percent. Don't do that long ever again. I will bonk you. Suka biet. First strat you will struggle with will be Fountain Skip, yes. Fountain Skip, Cortexless. Oop. We will meet IRL at one point. You are not, you're not wrong. You and Sarah could just go to a fucking GDQ or something, and then just spend a week close to my house. There's a hotel that's not too far from my house. It's like 5-10 minutes. It's where Axel went. That is, if I'm still in the US at that point. There's no way that that worked. No. He will not forget this. I mean, it's fine. You just might have to reach down because you're like a foot taller than me. A whole, like, fucking 30 centimeters because I'm short. There will be a time when me, Smartkin, and Serra are in the same room. That will be the most based day ever. The Three Musketeers. Because in case anybody didn't know, who's the taller Crash speedrunner? You mean like out of the three of us? Smartkin, I think. Unless you mean the tallest Crash speedrunner, then I don't know. The tallest speedrunner I know is a guy called Wacky. And he's like, what do I do for a living? I go to school. Saboom? I don't know how tall Saboom is. The guy Wacky, he's 6'8". He's the tallest speedrunner I know. He is a Halo speedrunner, or was a Halo speedrunner. 6'7", damn. Victor might actually be the tallest. I am 5'6". I'm not very tall. I'm also built like a tank. So, I may not be very large, or I may not be very tall, but I'm very strong. At least when my body's not being stupid. I've never been tall, I don't know what it's like to be tall, and I don't care. Most of my cousins are taller than me, too. My cousins' kids, I mean. They're taller than me, most of them. Oh, you fucking asshole. You're 6'5". I mean, I'm close to 169 centimeters. I'm very close to 169 centimeters tall. Saboom is about 6 foot, 6'5". Yeah, Smarkin is also really tall. Ser is pretty tall. And my dumb feet measurements? I don't fucking know. Board info for the Sprash pickup basketball, imagine. Brought to you by Freedom. Dude, stop missing body slams, please. Hey, yo, Pinstripe. That literally nobody else uses. Incorrect, actually. Canada uses it. The UK uses it. There are places in Africa that use it. All of them English speaking. The real Giga Chad is the guy that uses both. Me. Uses square feet for real estate. They also use feet and inches for like human heights. They still use pounds. In the UK, they still use miles. Yep. They also use pints, and sometimes they use stone. We also use imperial time. We don't use metric time. Anything to do with base 60 is whatever. Someone else has to do it. It's in the rules. How about you write the rules on my nutsack? You ever think about that? You have a confession? Don't tell me you got testicular torsion. Use stone. Damn. Bro uses the weird measurement. I mean, one stone is just 14 pounds anyways. It's not that hard to convert, but still, it's weird. You're weird. I mean, I don't care. I use both systems anyways. Because, like, I speak Japanese and Spanish as well. And, like... You know, so, like, I mean, when I talk to people that aren't native English or, like, from Europe, I have to use other measurements in order for them to understand. Why are they the only folks driving on the left side? This is not true. Japan does it. Several other countries do it. That actually has nothing to do with the Imperial. That actually has nothing to do with the Imperial. Actually, imagine. I mean, not wrong. So that, by the way, has nothing to do with, that has absolutely nothing to do with, what's it called? It doesn't have anything to do with influence, it's just how people were just walking in general. It's just in Britain, they generally walked on the left side of the road. So that's how they constructed their roads. There were some places that switched. I believe, Germany made the switch. They went from left to right for some reason. But it was always... it had a lot more to do with how the flow of commerce was. In Japan, it's weird because it was flip-floppy. But the, general roads and infrastructure, they made, left side, but for, like, walking stuff, it's a mixture. There are signs in the metros telling you when you're supposed to be on the left side or the right side. You got used to it pretty quickly. It's not hard. Adjusting to a new system is nowhere near as difficult as people think it is. All it is just whether you need to or not. If you don't need to... Dude! Bro took a taxi. Why? Don't take taxis in Japan, dude. They rip you off. Oh, you're in the UK? Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, with Lennon. The boy. Okay, this is starting to get on my nerves. Yeah, things are different. Things are different between, between countries. It's very interesting. Usually, though, when I kind of go into debates of, like, imperial versus metric, I always find it funny. Because the thing is as an American, I'm used to imperial, but I use both. Like, I'm gonna be real with everybody, okay? None of you motherfuckers can imagine how large a mile or a kilometer is. It is not physically possible for a human being to actually imagine something that large. Maybe you could figure out how long it will take you to go that distance, but you don't know the distance itself. It doesn't fucking matter. The same with temperature, you can estimate, but the thing is it doesn't matter. Can I imagine D's? I can indeed imagine D's, but can you imagine mine? You use both? Damn, bro uses both of his ball sacks. That's crazy. How did I grab that gem? Can I stop being stuck in Jungle Bungle, please? I might start taking bad jungle bungles. I'm tired of resetting. That was an interesting proxy. Another proxy. Dude! That was so dumb! The game said you can't fucking move, you bitch! Hate it when the game does that. Now, I will say there is one perk to using Fahrenheit over Celsius. Only one. Only one. The perfect indoor temperature is 69 degrees. Fuck all of you. They use Celsius. Yeah, well, Celsius doesn't have 69 degrees. 69 degrees is about 20 degrees Celsius. Yeah, but it's close enough. It's probably like 20.3 or something. Oh, it's 20.5. Okay. Still. The optimal temperature indoors is 69 degrees Fahrenheit. And if you think it's too cold, your climate sucks. And if you think it's too warm, you suck. No, that is actually the optimal temperature for me. I feel nice. It was 35 Celsius in Britain? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Brits die at fucking 30. It's like 33 today, I think. Oh, Spain is hot as fuck. But UK, 35? I'm sorry, I can't believe you. Every British person would die. Like 33, every British person would fucking melt. Just like fucking, they're like snowmen. They would just melt in anything warmer than 25. What do you mean I bounced backwards? Their houses have carpets? Oh, our houses have carpets. Ours don't really get that hot. Though, a British infrastructure, they trap heat. Not everywhere has AC in the US. We do have... My house does, but... we're not allowed to use it. I have it on, but we're not allowed to use it. Because my dad gets pissed. It was 44 degrees one day, and my dad told me not to touch the fucking AC. Yeah, places where it gets really hot, like Florida, yes. Yes, dad's getting mad at you for using electricity. That's not like that's not like that is an international thing. That's just dad behavior. You would be surprised how much you'd be surprised how similar how similar people are across cultures. There's a lot of things about the human condition that are about the same, even though the cultures are different. And yes, a dad will always get mad at you if you're overusing electricity. That is just a dad thing. If you overspend, dad gets mad. Does not matter. Dad will always get mad. Can I, like, fucking just get something that works, please? Toxic family members. These happen in all cultures. And the stories are not that much different from each other. How some of the things are handled, yes. Absolutely, those are differing, but, like, some things happen the same. A lot of people kind of, like, think that humans are, like, vastly different, especially, like, say you're going from... Buenas, ¿cómo andas? Especially if you're going from, like, say, Western society to Japanese culture, and it's like, even then, there's still a lot of similarities in how humans interact with each other, just, you know, with some different rules and stuff. We are not that different from each other. Thank fuck. I'm gonna go for the... I'm not gonna push the bomb, I'm gonna roll it. There you go. Usually I have to tell my dad, like, we can't exactly, like, survive in extreme heat. Like, well, I can, because I still have my heat tolerance from when I was in Japan. My mom can't. Damn it. Like, I'm used to feeling 47. I just lost 2 seconds there. That sucks. Once you faced Britain's humidity. Oh. Yeah, Island Nation humidity sucks. Like, everybody thinks Florida is bad. But I have heard, like, people saying, like, when they've lived in other places, but then they lived in Japan during, like, the peak of summer, and they said, like, you don't fuck with the humidity there. The humidity there is really bad. Yeah, 37 in Japan is like 47. The heat index becomes 47. Okay. I'm not... I don't hear Crash, so he probably didn't make it in. He did make it in. No, my best segs are platinum. My fastest is a low 309. My colors are based off of the platinums, or the Crash 3 relics. Come on, give me Brower strats, dude. I earned Brower strats, you cock! I see. I can't get a good run today. I have not eaten today. We don't have food in the house. I was told I wasn't allowed to use my parents' money to buy food. And honestly, I might just say fuck it and buy food. Yeah, I can't fucking, I can't fucking win, dude. Not today.
Well.
I only have Brower strats once. That sucks.
Mine.
Yeah, see, look, I'm 2 seconds behind my 2 seconds behind my my sum of best. Come on. There we go. Still 14 seconds behind where I should be, but whatever. Please use English or Spanish or Japanese. I do not understand Portuguese enough. I don't know what that is. I can't moderate Portuguese, which is why I don't allow Portuguese in my chat. I mean, I could understand that. I'm just saying that, if I don't understand the language, it's not a good idea to allow it. Because it's difficult to moderate it. It's not fair to other people. In the case that, somebody uses it in a mean or demeaning way that I can't understand, even though I can. Even though, like, I could understand literal meanings of Portuguese phrases, somebody could be sarcastic or be really mean, and I can't do that. That you are from Brazil. See, that's the healthy attitude. It has nothing to do with, it has nothing to do with, where you're from. It's just, it is better for everybody else's sake. At least until I learn Portuguese. If I learn Portuguese, then you will be allowed to speak Portuguese. And yes, I know Brazilians go berserk when they see each other online. I've had enough Brazilian friends to know that very well. Un brasileño más. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not mad, by the way. Yeah, exactly. If somebody decided that they were saying something mean in Portuguese, you could hide it. I don't know what Yakult is. No, I've never heard this before. What the fuck? You mean yogurt? We don't have that. I didn't see it when I was in Japan. But I didn't care about yogurt. That doesn't help me. That still doesn't help me. I wasn't exactly in Japan to, like, try all the food and whatnot. I was there to study. And we don't have it in the US. I've never seen it. Remember from 7-Eleven? I don't think so. I wasn't looking at it. Yeah. Calpis? That is a sports drink. Or a hydration drink. It's called something different in the US because it sounds like cow piss. But it's the same thing. I don't think I tried it. Alright, see ya. That should work. Pajero. It's a fucking bird? No, wait, that's pájaro. Gooner. Makes sense. Which is interesting because pajillo means straw. Dude, can I, like, have a good jungle bungle, please? I mean, because una paja means, well, a hand job. Una paja. Which is unfortunate because straw means pajillo. Ready for the World Cup? I don't care about soccer. I don't like sports. I don't have too many normal interests. Popotes? Yeah. If this game could stop doing stupid shit... I would appreciate it. Yo, thanks for the stonks. L'italiano. Okay. Fuck you. Dropping my fucking input, you piece of shit. You submit all of your earthly possessions to the pause fridge? Understandable. That was like a half second of time loss. Fajas. Joder. There we go. No manches, güey. ¿Qué pedo, carnal? Twice in a row game? Twice in a fucking row? No mames, güey. La neta, güey. Valieron madres, güey. Chale, güey. Bro literally said, that's me. Es una verga. Imaginaos. Joder. Es que tengo amigos de México. Sé mucho de la habla mexicano. ¿Cómo? No sé. Valió verga, güey. Hasta la polla. Estoy hasta la polla, tío, joder. Eres... no sé, gilipollas, tío. Soy más gilipollas que taco. Me cago en Dios. See, the Spanish trip was productive. Yes, you learned how to say me cago en Dios, tío. Me cago en mi vida, tío. Hay muchos guiris aquí, joder. Hostia, chaval. Me he hecho una siesta. Para que recupere la energía. Para decir gilipolleces otra vez. Joder, tío. Yeah, basically. Is the siesta thing only span? It's not like they don't do it, but it is markedly Spanish. Bien cagado. It means like it's really fucked. Hay que ser torero. I don't understand that one. Me echa de decir gilipollas, tío. I don't know much about songs. I don't really listen to do I like Minecraft? No. I tried it, but it was boring. Why did you stink again? I'm going to fucking murder every fucking stink bug on this fucking planet, dude. From exposure. You plan on having your Spanish arc? Do you require assistance? You'll have to learn how to say hacer instead of hacer. Asu's helping you a lot as well. Que cabrón, tío. No digas eso, cabrón. Joder. Qué buena pinta tiene la peli, tío. Okay, Victor, I'm going to give you a Spanish joke that Ser taught me. ¿Cómo se llama? El hombre entre dos vallas. Vaya, hombre, vaya. Imagínate Ser Mexicano. This is a really bad one. He's half Bolivian. I probably won't get it. I'm getting distracted because of this fucking stink bug smell. It's pissing me off. Like, I'm getting fucking tired of it. I need to find out where that fucking asshole is. Because, like, I've been tasting it. Okay? For, like, 2 hours. So what I do is I take a tissue or some toilet paper and I squash it, and I tighten the toilet paper up really tight, and then I go upstairs and I flush it down the toilet. Either that or I flick it really hard, because I can kill them. I can kill them by flicking them and they don't stink. Because my fingers are really strong. Well, like, I have legitimately killed one just by flicking it. But dude, I've been fucking tasting the smell in my mouth. It's disgusting. And it's giving me a headache. And they are the stupidest fucking bugs on the planet. I could tell you why, because they keep getting into this fucking house. This is not something, by the way, to make fun of. I am actually angry. So just be careful. Yeah, it's getting into my eyes, making my eyes hurt. Probably because of spider on it. Oh, why my fingers are strong? Because I play video games. Bro thinks I get a lot of women. You're funny. Though, to be fair, I was hit on last month. I have been getting more attention from women recently, interestingly enough. Actually, yesterday there was a cute girl at the pharmacy that I go to. I see her pretty often. And she complimented my Sonic wallet, and I sat there for like a good 3 seconds, like, not understanding what she just said, and then I realized she complimented my Sonic wallet, and I'm like, thank you. And like, Axel got it for me for my birthday, and it made me pretty happy. I don't usually get compliments from people, if you knew Vladimir. Yeah, I get compliments if I wear my Sonic sweater. You get some compliments for your Kingdom Hearts shirts, but you're too awkward to continue the conversation. You know what you could do? Find something to compliment about them. It's not like, oh, hey, I think you're cute. It's like, es una paja y a dormir. I don't get it. confirmed to get girls, you need a Sonic sweater. Imagine. I'm not exactly looking right now, though. But I mean, all you have to do is just, like, think of something to say back. I mean, you say thank you, and then you look at them and be like, hey, you know, I like your shirt. I think your shirt's cool, or, like... If somebody is going out of their way to compliment you, that's a good sign. It's not like a sign of, like, you know, oh, he, like, I get in my pants, my legs are open, cut tight deal. All you have to do is just do it back. Give them the same energy that they're giving you, and it's easy. Now, I say energy because I have no way to describe it. I don't mean it like as some kind of spiritual way or whatever. It's just rather you're focusing your, how you're acting towards somebody else. It's basically like, giving and receiving whatever. I don't know how to say it, but all you have to do is just give back what you receive. It's not that hard, and it's not that bad. You think it's scary, but it's like, you can easily find ways of what you like about people. If you're just open to, thinking about it. You know, like, you might just find, oh, hey, I like your hair. Or, oh, hey, you have nice eyes. I mean, you can give me a free compliment, I'll take it. Ah, ohayo, Sakekatsu-san. Good talk, arigato. Sashiburi ne. Asking isn't the same as getting it randomly. Damn, I got fucked. Saikin dou? Joshi wa dou? How's everything going? Sashiburi ne. Man, slow. Slow. Good, but sleepy now? Yeah, it's almost 5 a.m. Get up there. Did you drink again? Oh, it's 4 a.m. Oh, right, because of summertime. Please, thank you. I was gonna get mad if I got blocked again. Okay. Jeez, the game's not. Also, if you want,
to, like, continue a conversation and you don't know how to, like, compliment another person if they give you a compliment, talk about the object. You know, like, hey, I like your shirt. It's like, oh yeah, I got this for this. Like, when I got that compliment, today, or not today, yesterday, I told her that one of my best friends bought it for me for my birthday. Which is true. Like, Axel bought me my Sonic wallet. And I remember she asked me, around Christmas time what we were doing for Christmas. Probably would have been a good sign. Unfortunate. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. Dude, why did you turn to the right? Or to the left, you fuck? Stupid dumbass. Dumbass bitch. Fucking dick. Eat it.まあ俺にとって酒はちょっとね好きじゃない。俺おかしいだろうね。俺が酒が好きじゃない。子供っぽいよね。俺牛乳と水が好きとホットココア。よ待て。I'd like to get a good jungle bungle, please. How am I doing? I'm okay, but I'm a little pissed because stink bugs are pissing me off. Also, I can't get out of jungle bungle. Slow. Yeah, according to my Japanese friends, I'm kind of childish because I don't like alcohol. And I like hot chocolate, milk, and water. I was made fun of. Yo, Colty, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate you stopping by. That, I think, was a best seg, but I couldn't fucking find the split key.
Okay, am I gonna get broer strats? Thank fuck. Oof. No! That's not a good sign at all. Go! Okay. Please don't. Okay. Okay. This is pretty fast. Da, da, da.
A power crystal.
Oh, wait. Victor was talking about the Cortex Vortex track. I saw the Cortex Vortex track already. I checked Discord.
Yes, the crystal is mine. Crystal crazy.
Yo, Hatake. How's it going? You know what I'm talking about. Give us the scoop. What's the scoop? Been talking? Okay. Alright. Good. Planning something. Ooh. Okay. What was going on last night with CTR? Drama. I got mad because things were getting ridiculous, so I went in and I roasted a little bit. Maybe upset several people, but I mean, whatever. I wasn't gonna sit there and let things. So G-Pro started blasting. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. All's well that ends well, I suppose. A resolution was reached. as far as I am aware. I don't know how many details I am allowed to give. Does not matter. I don't think either, but just know that it was a positive outcome. Maybe negative for me, but I mean, at the end of the day, when the fuck am I gonna run CTR? After CNK, probably not, but I may learn CNK. I don't like CTR that much. CNK I love, but CTR not so much. CTR is actually pretty low on my enjoyment in terms of Crash games. Not as low as NST, mind you. I may be moving too fast. I'm gonna do this real quick. Do a little wiggle. Yeah, the only thing about that is that the merge happened anyways. So, I still think PSP should be banned, but hey, I'm not a runner. I will say one thing about those types of discussions. There is one argument that always pisses me off. Let's see, NK, any % speedruns, and it's awesome. Recommend learning it. Nice. Also, I do not count that as advertisement. I think that's just a cool thing to know. Especially if it's any %, because any %'s cool as shit. Lost a little bit of time there. It's like, yeah, it's in the main Crash speedrunning Discord. But there is one argument that always pisses me off when I see people say it. Is like, well, Super Mario 64 does it, so that must mean that that if they're doing it, that they're doing something right and we're not. It's like, who cares? SM64 is made by idiots. Like, that community in itself is really toxic and full of really dumb people. They don't know what they're doing, and a lot of those rules were made a long time ago. So I'm like, I hate the argument that because SM64 is doing it. So you're in monk mode. Should babysit its growth? Yes. Yes! The idea of allowing the PC port as, or like merging everything and allowing the PC port to become like the de facto thing, that would help competition so much. So many more people would run SM64. And it wouldn't just be so many people, it would also be many people would run SM64 in the future. Future-proof. VC is also, like, a really good idea in general, just because, like, it has less input lag. It's a little bit easier to access because more people have Wii's than N64s. You don't have to worry about steel stick bullshit. That is an exclusive to Rayman 3 HD. I mean, the Xbox version is Rayman 3 HD. I hate to break it to you. It's basically almost identical. There's a couple of differences. You can't do hand skip, for example, because you actually keep you don't get the hands until you save and quit. That's like the only difference that I noticed, but it is more or less just the HD version. I don't know. I just know that, the HD versions were made off of the Xbox version. I'm surprised I got that. OG nerds to the Olympic Committee, yeah. This message is a distraction. Joke's on you. I wasn't distracted. Yo, Denshi. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Okay. Please. Okay, there we go. You distracted? Imagine. That was close, yep. Nice! Wow, that was really good. The fuck? What the fuck?! No, I'm not. I can't take that, dude. That's like 30 seconds of time loss. That's really stupid. Oh. Do I prefer Monka W or Monka S? I don't remember what Monka W looks like. Kind of like both, though. That was perfect ending movement. Monka W is a zoomed in Monka S. I don't know. I think they're both okay. Now, huh? W is definitely better than huh. Now, that one's good. That one is very good. Every time I see that emote, I think of Dio. Because Dio does that. I hate it when I... I'll go until 1750. Here it comes. We haven't even gotten to Antagony yet. I do tell people to do Here It Comes when the time comes. Honestly, for Hundo, I think the Here It Comes part is Slip Slide. Pepe Laugh is actually the best emote. Pepe Laugh is pretty good. I'm getting tired of this game being stupid. Okay, what am I missing over here? Probably missing something. Bochi the Cock. Bochi the Cock. Yeah. At least somebody's gonna get this. And Victor is the victim. This is the run. It is definitely not the run now. Bro jinxed it. $29.6 though. 29.6 is good shit. Victim of what? Bochi the Cock. Hang on. Bochi the Cock. The run has now been jinxed again. Could be improved. Nice. You can't get that crate bounce consistently. You need to aim. Yo, see you, Victor. Thanks for stopping by. You need to aim at the platform itself. If you're not doing that, you won't get it. It is far easier than any of the other strats. Badnik bouncing, yeah. This is really slow. I lost a whole second.
Snooping as usual, I see. I'll have to give myself a promotion. Promotion? What for? I'm demoting you to Scrub Monkey 3rd class. Now go mop up the dungeon. I hate that hedgehog! I hate him!
Yo, Pete. Of course, there's also the other one.
Merry Christmas to me! Ah, happiness is so much more enjoyable when it's based on the misery of millions. Always buy new shoes in the afternoon.
Do the Eggman announcement in that Eggman voice? I can't. It doesn't work that way. There's something about cursing outside of YouTube poopage that I just do not like doing in certain voices, and that's one of those voices where I can't do cursing. I would have to come up with my own version of the I've come to make an announcement thing. Otherwise, it just wouldn't feel right.
If it isn't Sonic!
Hey, look! It's a giant talking egg!
Silence! I am Dr. Ivo Robotnik, the greatest scientific genius in the world!
Whatever you say, Eggman!
Enough!
And of course, everybody knows the classic,
Get a load of this!
everybody knows the classic, get a load of this. And yes, Robotnik did carry Adventures And Carry Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, he absolutely did. Why did America give Eggman a different name? Probably because they wanted to, give him a cooler name. But they just went and Bochi the Cock, yeah. Yeah, if you're actually representing a character, you could get into more edge. In the 90s we did. Not as much anymore. Yo, that was perfect. What the fuck? Despite the bad camera angle, that was perfect. Eh, this is bad. This movement's pretty bad. No. We went through a phase where we changed the names of characters. Like in Pokemon, everybody has, every character in Pokemon has a different name. Not just the Pokemon, the characters too. Okay. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? I bounced right into that. Interesting. Not even a year ago? Damn. Damn! Not here! Never understood the King Koopa. That's because that was his name in Japanese. I have no idea why he's called Bowser in English. Because the Koopas are not called Koopas in Japanese. They're called, Noko Noko? I think it's Noko Noko. I am upset that I have to death abuse here. I had a super fast run and the game was like, oh yeah, fuck off, by the way. I hate you. Chris Bat. Oh yeah. Stomping Koopas. Also, Yo Pete. Yo Hatake, you should ask the girl if she likes video games. Shadow the Hedgehog co-op? First date? Yo. Yo. Shadow the Hedgehog co-op on a first date. It sounds like a terrible fucking idea. That I would totally do. That's fair.
Yes, the crystal is mine.
The game really does not want me to have a good run.
Fool, avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
Jamaican food? Damn. We don't have Jamaican food. Not around here. Okay. Damn it. I'm in Ohio, yeah. We don't have Jamaican food around where I'm at. I'm sure in a different city. I have never done this before. Only in Ohio memes. That was slower. I had to check it, and I mean, that run was kind of ass cheeks, so. Common thing with dating, there's always levels of similarities. See, here's the thing, right? You don't always have to be very similar, you just have to enjoy each other's company. Really, like, if you enjoy each other's company, you'll do things even if you're not necessarily even if you're not necessarily enjoying them, but you're enjoying spending time with the other person. That's what matters the most. Commonality is not as important as being willing to enjoy being around the other person and also being willing to communicate and fix problems. Those are like two of the most important things. And I mean, big fucking surprise, it's not that different from friendships. Because I mean, yeah, you can have the same interests and fucking hate each other. You can also have the same interests and really like each other. My best friend and I, by the way, while we have some similar interests, we don't really have much in common anymore. How we met was through Halo, but the thing is we don't have that much in common anymore. We're very different people. It's just that we enjoy talking to each other. If there's a problem, we fix it. And the thing is like, who would fight on site, yeah. Commonality doesn't matter as much as, like, enjoying each other's company. And I mean, like, with him, I talk to him once a week, usually. I was actually supposed to talk to him yesterday, but I never did. I'll probably hit him up tomorrow or later today, depends. Might do it today, now that I'm thinking about it, but I need to charge my phone. And also, the number one misconception is compatibility doesn't mean shit if you're not willing to work on problems. The closer you get to somebody, the more problems are going to occur. And it's not a good sign if you don't have many problems, because that means when there is a problem, it will be bad. That was very true for me and my best friend. Very true. Because the thing is we basically never fight. We've had fights. They were not good. But usually it would end up with both of us being like, you know what? I was a dick. Yeah, I was a dick too. Let's try to make sure this doesn't happen again. But, you know, also, like, we've known each other for 18 years, so... You kind of you know how to deal with somebody if you've known them for a very long time. Friendships I have right now are like some of the healthiest I think I've ever had. Wow, this is fast. Okay. I did not mean to land on that. So as long as the camera doesn't fucking snap, I'm fine. There we go. Just the way things are. Depends, like, sometimes it's not necessary to, like, talk once a week, or... Oh, okay. No. Jump scare. Tough for you to make friends because a lot of people you are around aren't good with communication. If you're good at communication, you can teach them. But if you can't... If the people you're around cannot communicate with you, it's not always a good sign. I saved no time with that death abuse. Whatever. I have a massive fear of being misunderstood and misrepresented. So I have learned how to effectively communicate with other people.
my cousins that hadn't seen me in a long time, one of them told me, like, I actually have a more advanced vocabulary, supposedly. But I also, when I was a child, I didn't talk much at all. I don't get how the fuck that even worked. I will say that it is a very good idea to learn how to reach out to people. And it's not an introvert-extrovert thing, it is just a very good idea to learn how to reach out to people. Because you will deepen your bonds with... You'll deepen bonds with people if you know how to reach out. And then if somebody doesn't like you reaching out all the time, then it's whatever. How my best friend deals with this is he goes by a routine. I don't do routines. I don't care for routines. If I want to talk to somebody, I will message them. I don't care. I will literally just message somebody if I want to message them. If I want to talk to them, you get messaged. If I want to talk to you, you get messaged. If I don't want to talk to you, you don't get messaged. But if you message me, then I'll probably want to talk to you. Because I am the dude in the friend group that will always message. I don't usually get people messaging me. So if I get messaged, it actually does make me pretty happy. Just in general. Because I'm used to being the one doing the heavy lifting of the communication. With my best friend, it's pretty 50-50. Though, when he's busy, it's almost entirely me. Though, if I don't talk to him for a week, he will be like, "Hey, is everything okay? You haven't been talking." Which usually means either I'm having a tough time, or I'm too busy to think about whether I want to reach out or not. Or I'm too busy to reach out. And I have a system of, like, I have people who I talk to on a daily or semi-daily basis. I have people that I reach out to at least weekly. And then pretty much everybody else just is a come and go. But if there is something I want to know, I will just DM you. Mind you, I'm extroverted, so I am perfectly fine with talking to a bunch of people. Why do you think I am okay with being in front of people watching me speedrun for 5 hours while I'm constantly talking about random shit and not feeling tired at all? Because I'm not tired. I'm in pain because I'm sitting in the same position and I need to get up. But outside of that, like, I really don't care. But yes, I recommend that everybody that wants to keep friends, keep in contact with the ones that you feel the closest to. That's almost sub 19. Very good. At 29.6. Slow for the death abuse, but it's fine. Dude. No. Yeah, I'll go to 1750 and then I'll end stream. And then we get to do more runs tomorrow. Doesn't that sound fun? Tomorrow I also should be better because I'm gonna be sleeping at a normal time for me, in quotation marks. So my sleep schedule is gonna be better. Can the game stop being a bitch? It has been very mean all day. All fucking day. I think the spin is slower. For only a week? Who cares? Game is being really fucking stupid right now. Really stupid. Work on your eating habits. No Jamaican food today. True. I think I'm just gonna get Taco Bell today. I believe I still have some of the money left over from something else to where I can get I can buy myself Taco Bell. That's fast. Yep, that's sub 19 right there. Ooh, that was bad movement. 29.7 after sub 19. There might be a respawn cycle. Ah! This game is pissing me off. Always a friendly reminder to treat yourself well, but also be real to yourself. Don't lie to yourself. Don't believe some illusion just because you want to feel better. Ugh. But also don't believe some illusion just because you want to make yourself feel worse. This game is pissing me off. Twinsanity is pissing me the fuck off. After stream, though, I'm gonna be, what's it called, I'm gonna eat. I need to buy, toilet paper, and then I need to, I need to eat, I need to buy toilet paper, and then, I'm probably going to do some more testing with the, final boss hooks. To see if I can, like, come up with anything. Because if I can make something consistent, if I can make anything consistent with that, you know, doing 2 hook skips, you know what, I think I can only tolerate 2 more resets. That... yeah, next run is the final run no matter what. So if I reset, run's over. Can I stop getting fucking pushed? Still a sub 30.
Good movement. Damn. That was gonna be really good, and then it just became okay. There we go. Okay. Crash. Don't be there. Don't be there. Okay, that was lucky. I almost soft locked. Whoa, I was going so fast there, what the fuck? Fuck me. Man. I can't get a fucking... I can't get a good cavern, can I? Aw. Nope. Okay, at least I didn't take any damage there. Oh no. Nope. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is run of the day. Or, I mean, last run of the day.
Well, well. A power crystal.
I mean, if this is the run, we're chillin'. If this is not the run, F.
Yes, the crystal is mine. Keep
Okay.
happy, weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze, or you'll go crystal crazy.
Minus 12 is pretty damn good for no brower strats. Let's kind of zoom in, yeah. I almost died. There we go. Good. Perfect. There we go. Very good movement. Okay. That sucks. I lost like 10 seconds. That's good enough. Oh yeah. Terminando, tío. This is the last run of the day, though. La última mierda sagrada, tío. Come on! Dude. At least it's a sub 13. Look at all those 9s. Dude. That's stupid. Come on. Bastard! You're kidding. What? No. I know. I jumped too early. Okay, yeah, this run fucking dog shit. Okay. Let's see if there's anybody that I feel like rating. If not, I'm just gonna... Jordy just started stream. There's no way in hell you just saw Uka skip for the first time and you've been speedrunning this game. For a while. Sloth isn't doing runs. Yeah. I don't feel like rating, though, so yeah, goodbye. The bat skip? But the bat skip is, like, old. But yeah, bye.